So, mod is on, boys. If you wanna download the mod, exclamation mark D mod. And again, thanks Slipsen and Agneta. I'm gonna be bothering Agneta almost every day, but we'll probably be updating the mod at least once a week. We are back to the queue. Man versus queue. Yesterday, I cleared 40 turns and 34 turns have been added. So the last 2 days I'm in the positive. Let's go. Let's go. What do we have here? The policy for no sleep unless we are in the positive queue numbers is still on. No going offline as long as I haven't cleared more turns than has been added. We got Mumford has been killed, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 campaigns. 17 campaigns. The only campaigns below turn 30 is Skulltaker. So he get double turns if somebody wants to switch to him. New campaigns go to turn 31. There are 30 turns in to switch Victor. And while they're being played, you can add double turns if you switch them. So basically, let's say you request, I don't know, you request Belegar, and you can immediately add like 20 turns to Belegar at the cost of 10 turns. So they can still compete in top 5. As long as the campaign is under turn 30, when it's switched to that campaign, it gets double turns. We have currently no new campaigns in the queue. Trog has 8 turns to go. So we got Imrik on turn 57, and Imrik has a switch to turn 61. Khalida is on turn 51, no switch in the queue. Yeah, if you guys don't want to roll the wheel, wheel is still also available. But for fuck's sake, lower Imrik or Khalida on the wheel. This is a massive imbalance on the wheel. I feel disturbance in the force. And it's lack of Durtu and too much Khalida. Where were we? Trot is on turn 44. No switches to Trot currently. Trot has a decent amount on the queue, on the wheel. So Trot is far from top 5 at this point. Wintertooth is on turn 31, has 8 turns switch. Malachi is turn 31, nothing in the queue. Kairos is turn 44, nothing on the queue, he's not even on the wheel. Sigvald, hands up, is on turn 46 and has 8 turns in the queue. Sigvald is looking okay for top 5, but top 5 has been currently, I feel like, turn 55 plus. Oxyotl is on turn 34. Durtu is on 38 and it has plenty of turns to switch. Durtu is looking good for top 5. Marcus is turn 32, has a lot of turns in the queue. Raikkonen is turn 50 and has 4 turns in the queue. Katep is turn 31, nothing in the queue. Kazarg is 31 in the queue, we got him on 8 turns. Wurzak is on 51, has 8 turns in the queue. Ostankia is turn 39, not in the queue or the wheel. Village is turn 40 and it has 12 turns in the queue. So doesn't look like good for Village top 5. And Skulltaker is currently still at the very bottom with 20 turns only. That's a total of 18 campaigns. Mumford has been finished. What are we gonna start with today? Marcus has so much. Marcus has so much. Let's start with 6 turns of Marcus. Marcus to turn 38. Marcus 38. Remove 3 pluses from the queue. 1, 2, 3. 6 turns cleared for today. If you request Aranesa Victor, she'll get played to turn 31. She also gets added to the wheel, and people can switch to her. This campaign is in a real bad spot. We're at war with the Skull Taker and the Jade Court. There are also permanent wars with those two factions.
Comradeship is all.
Comradeship is all. Okay, we're starting with Marcus to turn 38. I think I'm gonna go to Estalia. Due to the type of sabotage we have available in this back and forth, there's a lot of moving around if it gets tough in the starting area.
The land provides.
We don't have every time same sabotage options in these campaigns.
Only Khan commands me.
No greater marksman.
There's replenishment going here. This army, it stinks. This army, it stinks. It's not because they are sweating in the jungle.
The nation calls.
Got some veteran shooters.
Ragtaggers.
I think we can still get some experience in this place.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Seems like repressible due to 15% card experience is always the way to go with Empire generals. You get them extra effect on this. And pretty much all the factions are going past without the extra effect.
Marcus Wolfhart. To untamed lands. Only the dedicated. Marcus Wolfhart. Orders heeded. Marcus Wolfhart. Fall in, men. We are the best. Huntsman General. fearless. Marcus Wolfhart. Marcus Wolfhart. Hunts Marshal. Huntsman General. Keep the pace. Marcus Wolfhart.
It started! It started!
Huntsman General. On the hunt. Yes. Ragtaggers. Pitch camp. Huntsman General. Step to it. Only the dedicated. Very well. Draw first blood.
Caltaker has been busy in the north, so we can definitely poke here.
I've got your backs, so watch mine. Today, you live.
White Wolves.
Fearless.
Why they give White Wolves immune psychology on a shooter unit? What a Pepega design. They give them immune psychology and encourage. It's literally melee unit properties. If they want to give them stuff like this, you should give them like anti-infantry as well.
We are the best. No time to waste.
I think we can still get a lot of experience.
Marcus Wolfhart.
A lot of experience in the jungle.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Sharpshooter is a pretty big deal. Management is okay here, not perfect, but the troops are quality enough to keep fighting now here.
Is it time? Huntsman General. Time to fight!
I was thinking of going to Stalia, but I switched north. I think I'm good here right now.
The nation calls.
We did defeat the Jade Dragon, right? One dragon down. It's a tight
of
spot,
judgment
but
ready.
we just have to be careful. We can pull through. Go slow.
Onwards. Your orders, sir? Take them before they get to battle. Madness! No!
It's a rank 20. Trollhura.
A timely arrival.
It's not even their original leader. It's gets a lot of military. The Karat and Spinosotic to get the engineer. Can't even see what it is, huh?
The great outdoors. Get a move on.
This is definitely a horrible spot for us here.
deeds a legend.
Unusual location, Temple of Kara. Oh man, imagine we get the Blessing of the Lady. Slanesh. Slanesh one, huh?
You know nothing. Marcus Wolfhart.
Hey, Firefox. It's not that hot here.
Marcus Wolfhart. 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 Huntsman General, we will. No greater marksman. Marcus Wolfhart, on the trail. The trap is set.
Considering how much the Huntsman costs, we should definitely get Huntsman or crossbows. This is a 50% upkeep reduction Huntsman, and another 15% here. It's so bizarre. I give it 50 here and another 15 here. You grill by your GPU? My GPU doesn't even cause much heat, it's my CPU that causes more heat. Best of the best. Outdated. Missing like 2 effects.
Not a chance.
By the comet!
We have this guy, one of these guys around to know where they're coming.
Show me
This
the
guy is so poor, I guess rank 2 only.
Yes. No.
The nation calls. Move. Hit 'em hard and fast. I will not obey. Direct me.
Well, they don't explain what, how does this local army minus corruption works. thing just appeared after one update without any explanation. What's that? Aha. Well, for a second I thought it was not the ambush, it was one of those weird locations. Why is this one so wide? It's not the usual range.
Ready for war! Take aim!
I'll melt that mammoth.
Crossbows ready, General! By Ulrich's wrath!
The Emperor will save us! Prepare! Done!
Because the garden is very useful in the Sarum.
Legendary Paladin! By Gol Maraz! Marcus Wolfhart!
Armed and ready!
Watch your backs!
All guns, shoot that thing!
Attack!
Suddenly, guide! Paladin of Britannia!
Understood. I will comply.
Sir! Take the ground! Missile troops! For the Warhammer! Crossbowmen! Ready! Pick them off!
Vanquish
This is Warhammer 2, so everybody who's at the right in the chat, Field Weird Man, range meta.
Lady of the Deepwood. Lady of the Glade.
Dothendor, I invoke thee! Honor and glory!
Our weapons are yours! Fight them! Faster!
Marcus Wolfhart!
The Empire endures! For the twin-tailed comet!
Sigmar guides us!
Yes, sir!
Asray warrior.
For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
Handgunners! Sir! Moving now!
Attack!
Heed Athelmoran.
As ordered!
Handgunners! Weapons drawn! Nimble weapons! Take position!
Get to the enemy!
Yes, sir! All round! the ground!
Crossbowmen! Formation! March!
Quick, march!
Yes, sir, quickly! They are using dark for the Warhammer!
Out and drive!
Sorcery! Cast magic against them! It is against
What do you bid?
teachings.
Formation, march!
Quickly! Marcus Wolfhard! Onward!
No!
The Empire endures!
For Sigma, fire!
Marcus Wolfhard! Moving fast! Ready! Ready! Sigma calls!
Where the fuck did this unit come from?
Marcus Wolfhard! Kill the heretic!
Hand gunners! Moving now! At speed! Ready to fire!
For Heldenhammer!
Formation! March! Take aim!
Find your targets!
David, ride!
By Sigmar's will! Take the ground! What do you bid? For the Emperor!
They are using dark force!
Yes, sir! Quickly!
At speed! Take aim! Ever faithful!
Great swords! Hand gunners!
Try! Crossbowmen!
Ready! Find your targets! Missiles will fly!
It's against Sigma's teachings!
Fire! Fire!
Destroy! Lyconia!
Cast magic against
Ready to smite! Moving in!
for Heldenhammer!
To battle! For Heldenhammer!
To battle! By God, for us!
The Northmen!
Yes, sir! Sigmar calls! Hand gunners!
Marcus Wolfhard!
We'll be back!
No, he won't.
Let's die that! No!
Quick march! Weapons at the ready! Soldiers of the Empire! Shoot them! Hand gunners! No lingering! Go! Yes, General! Yes, sir. Go! Ready! No lingering!
It is against Sigma's teachings! No!
Fire! Shoot them!
Do not trust wizards!
Yes, sir! Quickly! Our weapons are yours! Take position! In range! Understood. At speed! Hand gunners! Ready for war! Yes, my lord.
Onwards! Advance!
At your service! Ready for war! To battle! Hand gunners! Yes, General! Quick march! Loaded, sir!
Ah, coffee and shooting Norse guns. That's the way to start the day.
Come men! To arms!
For Heldenhammer! Formation, march! Fire! Fire! Formation, march!
Ulrich
Hand
judges
gunners!
us! Show him we are worthy!
Take the ground! To battle! Take the ground!
to smite.
Power of light!
Fire! For the Emperor! The Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
The more we kill here, the more money we'll get.
In Ulrich's name!
By
And experience.
Ulrich's wrath,
Fleet!
this way! Taking position!
Sigmar hold!
Handgunners! Shoot them! Moving now! Our weapons are yours! By Ulrich's wrath! In range! Wizards! Go! Handgunners! By Ulrich's wrath! State troops ready! Moving now! Quick march! No!
They're currently in the march stance, which means the survivors will get removed from the game after the battle.
Handgunners!
Which means you do not get experience for them, unless you kill them on the battlefield.
This field! Good!
The Ultra Resolve tends to kill them all, so it's pretty straightforward, but in a manual fight, you wanna chase them. If you think you can get something out of experience or the money. When it's in a siege or a settlement battle or an underway, it doesn't matter, they'll get killed in the end of the battle. So it's a difference between getting killed on the campaign map and it's a difference between getting killed in battle. The rewards only get assigned in battle. You see 17 survived here, 27 survived here, and 35 survived there. We are not getting any rewards for those. That mammoth went down fast. Average performance by the Marauder champions, considering we were shooting them. They did get countered by guns.
Redeem yourselves and join us!
Well, they survived here as well. We got their Obsidian Blade, huh? 4 attack and 4 defense for melee infantry units. It's really nice.
By the Emperor's authority, my arrow flies true.
Some veteran halberdiers, huh?
Marcus Wolfhart.
They get 5 defense, 10 armor, and 10 physical resist. That's crazy.
Unflinching. Keep the water flasks filled.
What do you think about Vlad? None of you think they should be rewarded or they're fine? I think Vlad is more than fine. Vlad is crazy. I also like the idea about Vlad being vulnerable to magic, considering he's really hard to kill.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Madness! No!
Only the dedicated.
No!
Marcus Wolfhart.
So the Skull Taker here, Jade Core there, and now the Skager coming. We're in a really tight spot here. We can only fight one of them in one direction, so wherever we go, we're gonna lose everything in the other direction. This army is getting good.
No such heat in the old world. Marcus Wolfhart. Fight with clout, comrades. The Emperor grants this blood. Marcus Wolfhart.
It's crazy how many of these one control ancillars exist.
On the hunt! We are the best! Marcus
We
Wolfhart.
are the best.
Unflinching. Wolfhart.
Kinda cool he gets Thunder Armor and Mail as well.
Fearless.
Nah, at least Skull Taker is busy with the Jet Cord as well.
Man.
He has to enter that proximity.
A force of nature. Marcus Wolfhart. Mission accomplished.
Woodsman to the entire army, huh? Hey, Dark. One spell caster right now. You need mounted weapon to get rifle barrels. Strange.
Tools of judgment ready. Yes, blessed is this action.
Very rough movement this area.
Yes, General.
I'm gonna sail to Spinozotic.
It will be an honor. We are vanquished. Marcus Wolfhart.
You get a claim from special characters. Kind of funny how this is about lizardmen, but the last doesn't feel like about lizardmen for a long time now. Exoatl is rather weak. Itza is in a terrible spot. The Henwen is weak as well. Luster hasn't been about the lizardmen in a long time. They're not scary. I really think ownership of Hexoatl and Itza should give massive bonuses to those factions. I think the core building of Hexoatl or Itza would should lower global upkeep of the lizardmen. I think one place in the world where the lizardmen should have an edge is Lastria. Ranger's Ox.
On the hunt! Monster Hunter.
There's a great weapon for a paladin.
No greater marksman.
These weapons are mediocre. They should be slightly better.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Marcus has wheat available. Yes, it has.
By the silver hammer, yes.
These characters are a real menace. They can get rid of their movement range.
A weak order.
I need to clear this army somehow. I think we get stomped by this army. The characters are too strong and their army is too strong compared to our army. Too much armor for us.
I am no one's slave.
Ambush into Vito could work.
Wish to duel?
At least one positive is the winds are depleted.
Fearless. Let's go!
Ambushing around Temple of Kara is good for resources.
The trap is set.
A lot of shooters for a Savage Walk army.
So,
So,
Yes, my lord.
not much we can do here until we destroy that Scout Taker's army.
Forges of Nuln.
The army is a really menace here.
I bow only before dragons.
Your skull is mine!
Problem is they can recruit Chosen.
Every last beast.
Wish to duel?
Marcus 38. How did Lost Ericsson came from the south?
Denied.
What? Disagree with that.
The Empire! At once, sir.
Hornet One!
Oh my god. Just what we needed.
Don't be done.
I wonder the undead are not making a move.
Marcus Wolfhart. Bear fat helps with the sunburn. Mobilize! Show me the accused. I trust no man.
It's strange we get a Gotrek and Felix quest in Reichland with this faction. I was planning to go to Estalia, but it looks like we can fight here for now. But it's not a good idea to stay here. At least it's very hostile. A lot of potential fights. Get the characters leveled. Very good. Well, this campaign has been requested by Agneta, and Agneta always cooks them well.
Marcus Wolfhart. Okay.
Okay.
Equipped. Marcus Wolfhart. Soldiers of the Empire. Stay close. Forward. Receive.
Lady of the Asray, acknowledged.
Watch your backs. This way. Tracking. Kill. Agreed.
Understood.
This thing literally took 2 attack animations just to do the same damage as 1 attack animation.
Right.
Fucking hell, man.
Halberdiers! The Empire Take position! My God, Miraz!
Quickly!
For Heldenhammer!
Go!
Come again!
Forward! Paladin of Britonia! Marcus Wolfhard!
As you say.
On the hunt! Move out!
Heed at the word.
Accord! On it! Advance!
To battle.
By Ulrich!
Yes! I will obey!
Orders understood.
Crossbowmen! The Empire endures!
Let the wind of life blow!
Taking position! Hero of Britonia!
I am its vessel!
Sigma! State troops ready!
Launch! Sigmar calls! Conditions acceptable!
Daughter of Athelloren.
Charge the battle hymn!
Let the woods awaken!
Very well!
Sorcery! They are using dark force against the enemy!
En route! Forward!
Lady of the Glade.
Missiles will fly!
Marcus Wolfhard!
We are covered in all!
We're Sigma's heirs!
Protector of the forest.
Great swords! March! Prepare! Home again! Ready to smite! For Heldenhammer! Kill everything! What do you bid? They're everywhere!
Child of Kurnos.
Attack!
Lady of the Deepwood.
We serve the Emperor! Yes, my lord! Shields up!
For the twin-tailed comet! What do you bid?
We obey!
Pass the bird!
Taking aim! No lingering!
Look out! Spellbound!
Lady of the Azrae.
Ready for war! No lingering!
That ability is horrible. First time I use it, did same damage as regular shot. Took 2 attack animations. The second time I use it, hit the terrain. Why would he even use it in the first place? He would have hit the terrain. There's nothing in the way. I swear the ability got fucked somewhere along the path. It used to be much better.
I've no time for human baggage. Their threat is minimal. Your orders? How should we proceed? Yes, my lord. Yes.
How can you add threat to a campaign? Either a tip or channel points to Resistor. When you pick an active campaign, you can add turns or roll the wheel.
Comradeship is all.
Ring 12.
Marcus Wolfhart.
You more than Emperor Karl Franz. Okay. Let's just switch, not a wheel. Hey, Koskis.
Oh my god.
Was 2 turns to
Have
Karl.
you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, Karl is back on the menu for top 5. 2 turns added today. Yoo-hoo.
Hunts Marshal. Engage targets.
There's plenty of food here.
For the Empire. Today, you live. Only the dedicated. On to land. Marcus.
Oh, the air
Wolfhart.
test go ahead to go up turn 25. Vast improvement over the previous beta.
Marcus Wolfhart. Marcus Wolfhart.
Merit asks, why is my game so moody and dark? Is it a mod or something? Yeah, it's a weather mod. Smash mark mods. I use it most of the time.
Yes, blessed is this action.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Ragtuggers.
the hell?
Let's roll.
Let's roll. Let's roll. Hey, Matt. Thank you very much. Another 30 orders with 500. What name do you pick? Minus Imrik. Minus Imrik. Very nice. You gotta restore balance to the force. -1 to Imrik. Save. Shuffle. Roll. Well, well, well. What do we have here? What do we have here? Four turns of Khazrak has been added. Khazrak plus and plus. Since it's a wheel, it's double turns. Because it's random. It's 6 turns clear today, 6 turns added. 50-50. Matt is not a Imrik hater. He hates everybody equally.
What the hell?
Again.
Well, well, well. Minus Imrik again. Okay, he might hate Imrik a little bit more than the others. Minus Imrik. Save, shuffle. Roll. Oh, damn it! God damn, could have gotten Marcus 4 turns. We need to remove Imrik from there. There's enough Imrik on the wheel. 4 more turns of Imrik. Plus plus. Well, it looks like Imrik is gonna be top 5 for sure. Roll the Khazrak and Imrik, and that's 10 turns added. The number below the sum of 5200, it's the first number is how many turns are cleared today. The second number is how many turns been added. Currently on a policy, no sleep until the first number is over the second number. Gotta clear the queue.
Marcus Wolfhard.
Okay, that's 38 turns on Marcus. Let's do another 4 turns on Marcus to 42. 2 pluses removed from Marcus. 4 turns clear, 10-10. Okay, getting close to 5500. I honestly don't care about Civilization 7. Wow, this seems interesting, but I'm curious about this Black Myth Wukong. I don't think those games we're gonna be getting more than a few days, though. Chat will decide ultimately.
What the hell?
Plus Khalida.
Plus Khalida, fair enough. Matt is wrong again. Thank you very much, Matt. Plus Khalida. Khalida is his campaign, so you know, you have to respect this. He requests Khalida. He did get that evil Saint Isaac to do a wall of changes, but you know, still. Anybody else remove Khalida? Rolling. Sigvald. Nice. Nice. We are eating well today. 4 tons of Sigvald. Sigvald getting the 2-4 turns. So we had 2 turns of Kal, 4 turns of Khazrak, 4 turns of Imrik, and 4 turns of Sigvald. That's 14 turns been added today. Yeah, I got kind of like absorbed into the Throw campaign. The time just disappeared.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Show me the accused.
I'll keep an eye on Skulltaker's army.
For Sigmar.
The Skulltaker army is kind of blocking us here too much.
The nation calls.
No! Refused. Not a chance.
2 mammoths. 2 mammoths.
You're a pretender.
Fall in.
Denied.
You know nothing.
No.
A step too far.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Crest wins.
On the trail. The trap is set.
So? If that's what the Emperor commands.
This campaign we got a permanent war with Skulltaker and Jade Dragon. Plum Pestilence out of control.
Marcus Wolfhart.
This is definitely the ugly campaign if it's gonna be in top 5 and we're all poorly. This is one of the weaker factions in the game. But whatever chat wants. If you guys wanna add whatever, it's up to you, you know, I don't mind either way. Don't mind my occasional complaining about stuff, just talking to myself.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Oh my god. Currently, this area is screwed because of sabotage, but if I leave to another area and there is no following continued sabotage, we might be able to recover at least territories. Because right now, Austria is a complete disaster. The worst thing for an Empire campaign in this setup is to roll monogods on the wheel if it's top 5. Because you have to deal with everything and the monogods. Once the top 5s get decided.
Keep the water flasks filled. Marcus Wolfhart.
A step too far.
Every
Right now we are getting we are farming here. We're just solo leveling.
Draw first blood. To the fray. I've no time for human baggage. On the hunt. Marcus Wolfhart.
One Austria with
Only
one
the
army
dedicated.
feels like a nightmare. What's the sabotage? Well, there's an option instead of switching campaign, people can do a sabotage. There are 3 options.
We are
One is to
vanquished.
disband 3 units of your choice. Non-characters, just units. Another one is a permanent war. That one is Spicy one. I got a permanent war with Jade Dragon and Skull Taker. So there's no usual diplomacy with them. And the third sabotage is to empty the treasury.
Fearless. Step to it. Wolfheart.
Madness!
You guys notice how we're taking more damage in Outer Zol against the Norska?
The scouts shall never fall.
Tools of judgment ready.
This is the main issue currently. This army is currently untouchable. Unless we get a veto on it. Need to wound this guy to cripple his movement.
The nation calls.
Mission accomplished. Well done, comrades.
It shouldn't be the case, Mayor, that
Marcus
they got
Wolfhard.
55 armor now.
Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal.
Yes, General. Onwards.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Hello.
The scouts shall never fall. Captain of Scouts. On the hunt.
Planning to live for Estalia, but there's access to nice experience here right now. As long as we see where the Skull Taker is moving. Swordsviner is back.
Marcus Wolfhart.
Chipra. I don't know, where do you have a glittering scales? Glittering scales
Unflinching.
is on the paladin. I kinda like glittering scales in the Viking like
Taggers.
they're
Marcus Wolfhard.
lowering the attack of enemies by 13. That's a lot.
Marcus Wolfhard. Marcus Wolfhard. No greater marksman. Marcus Wolfhard. Marcus Wolfhard. Every last beast.
Skull Taker moved to Monument.
Only the cold-blooded can live here. I trust no man. Onwards.
No such heat in the old world.
At once, sir. Yes, Graf.
Caving everywhere.
Monster Hunter.
Not a chance.
Doesn't look like a retreat,
Fearless.
but we ought to have better movement.
Seek. Destroy.
Skeggi has been bothering us here when we were supposed to deal with Skull Taker.
Nuln. Kill to protect.
Two mammoths. Looking for a spot for the for handgunners on the battlefield. We can fight whatever we want here.
Standing by!
Handgunners. Taking aim.
By Ulrich Roth!
Crossbows ready, General. For Heldenhammer.
Our weapons are yours! Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Well, they don't send the mammoth in the great swords.
For Heldenhammer!
Halberdiers! The Empire endures!
Does Marcus have access to Imperial Spring troops? Yeah.
Marcus Wolfhart! In my sights!
What's the best target here? The mammoth ought to be the best target here.
Marcus Wolfhart!
Should be an option to lock the target so when they're running to shoot it.
Stay close! Now!
Icon cooldown around the character as well when they're ready to fire.
Onward! Forward! This way! Homing in! Maneuvers!
Mammoth's a real big problem for us if they get into melee.
Marcus Wolfhart!
Daughter of Athelloren!
Go! As ordered! En route!
As you say!
Yes!
Protector of the forest!
Hunts Marshal! Taking position!
He's charging already, we don't have a Force Seeker.
Move out! Tracking! Forward! Onward! Maneuvers!
At pace!
Taking position! On it! This way! Tracking! En route! Go!
By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar guides us! Halberdiers!
Understood! Move out!
Lady of the Deep Wood!
Hand gunners! By Galmaraz! Halberdiers! No lingering! Ready! For Heldenhammer! Hit them! Homing in! Crossbowmen! Kill me!
Battle wizards!
Hand gunners!
Shoot them!
Understood!
Agreed!
All ranks, fire!
Jesus Christ, deliver me. Deliver me for this shit.
The target! Take the ground! Attack! Sigmar calls! Take aim!
Lady of the Glade! Moving! Orders understood!
By Ulrich's wrath! Shoot them!
Show us the foe! Paladin of Britannia! Charge!
Let the wind of life blow!
Heed Athelloren! At speed!
Crossbowman! Sigmar calls!
Bowstrings taut! Very well!
Ready! Hand gunners!
Remind me to never use its ability again.
Our weapons are yours. Understood. Crossbowman!
It's a lot of issues with it. It's not a simple fix.
Yes, quickly!
It got broke somewhere along the way.
Halberdiers! On the hunt! Taking position!
Literally, his regular attack is better than focus shot.
This was not meant to
Play
be.
multiplayer.
Protector of the forest.
Slay!
And the way the projectile, how the projectile works is even worse, makes it even worse. I hope it's the execution does a little bit better, but
Marcus Wolfhard!
the activation is way too long and it's unreliable. It hits terrain literally half the time. And I'm not talking about the trees, I'm talking about just regular terrain.
Watch your backs!
It takes a lot of time to activate.
Ready!
This ability should be like a single projectile arrow corners ability. But somewhere they messed it up.
Legendary Paladin! At once!
This is used to be a okay ability. It was worth using, but due to multiplayer and over time, it broke somewhere. Don't bother with this stuff. There's far more worse stuff with this faction than ability.
A second chance. Take it. Comradeship is all. Covering ground. A force of nature. Marcus Wolfhard.
We've done enough for now. I don't have the energy to change other stuff. If you're gonna do any other changes, Agneta, do it outside the mod we made. I'm very OCD about this stuff. Took me just years to even get started with this. Honestly, if last year in November I didn't have issue with my nerf in my right arm, I wouldn't even bother with any of these mods. I just kept playing as it was. My right arm was out of commission for only 3 weeks, so I started bothering with this stuff. But I'm really OCD about stuff like this, you know. If I don't like something, I'm not even going to use it at all. You do 100 good things, and you do one thing I don't want, I'm not going to use it.
Marcus
So if you're gonna do any of these changes, place them under separate stuff.
The scouts shall never fall.
This is one of the main technologies for this faction.
My arrow flies true. Another trophy for the Hunts Marshal. Well done, comrades.
How this faction designed does not fit the current game. And that is the main issue with this faction. That's a fundamental issue. I think when playing Marcus, Lastria should get a different setup and a layout. In the manner how they set up the Repants campaign back in the day. If you start Repants, it looks different to start a campaign. In Southlands, yeah. This faction has a massive flaw how it was designed. It does not fit this campaign.
Marcus Wolfhart. The men urge me to slay you where
I think the changes we did so far, Agneta, are really good. Like I said, yesterday I couldn't sleep. I was thinking about this stuff like for an hour, and you know I don't want to get into that rabbit hole where we're literally just getting obsessed every day about changing stuff. Or I do change slowly, you know, during the course of the week, and you know when it fits. But the changes we did so far, I think all a pretty big deal. Let this cook for a couple of weeks before we stir shit up again. The game already feels like it's been vastly improved. And this is literally just, we just scratched the surface. Scratch the surface.
Marcus Wolfhart. Fall in.
Doctor is wounded.
Yes, General. If that's what the Emperor commands.
If we started going 100% desktop manager, we'll be doing nothing but that for probably the next 3 to 6 months. But never finish this queue.
Marcus Wolfhart. The Empire have authority here. All right. Time to move.
Right, for now, just adjusting some stats around is for the best. Adjusting some stats, some skills, some technologies. That's gonna be majority of this of the changes. Like for example, Marauders. Marauders haven't been touched for 8 years. And all of a sudden now it's a decent early unit, you know. I would put these Marauders close to Dwarf Warriors. But before that, they were literally there with the swordsman of the Empire. And Empire has a better boss and faster boss for the swordsman. Norsca has a really big problem with how their technology is accessed. It's made by with an outdated old system and design philosophy that doesn't fit the game anymore. A lot of factions suffer from this problem, not just Norsca. For example, High Elves have the same problem, Skaven, Lizardmen, Dark Elves especially. It doesn't fit the game anymore. Half the technology in the game is pretty poor and it does not fit the game, in my opinion.
Monster Hunter.
Only the cold-blooded could live here.
I mean, for example, compare technology of the Empire compared to technology of the Dark Elves. It's just mental. Empire always had one of the best technology trees, but now they have by far the best. It's like, look at how many areas you can access at the same time. Doesn't even have any requirements on most of the stuff. Dark Elves literally need to spend 60 turns just to get technology that's not even half as good as this one. And it only affects their basic infantry. Empire literally has 4 technologies that are better than half the Dark Elf technology tree combined. Because not only it's easily accessed, but it's relevant when it's relevant and it's usable throughout the campaign. While half the technologies on the Dark Elf trees take too long and they don't do anything.
Fearless.
And once you unlock the relevant technologies, they're no longer relevant. That's the worst.
No such heat in the old world.
That's by far the worst offender of the Dark Elves technology tree. The Skaven are in the same boat almost. Almost in the same boat. High Elves, a little bit better. Lizardmen, don't even get me started, man. You could remove half the Lizardman technologies and you won't even notice. But by far the worst technology in the game. Without equal. Numero uno, top doo-doo, Tzeentch technology. Oracles of Tzeentch have the worst. By far the worst. It's a disgrace.
Keep the water flasks filled. The trap is set.
And they've just released a 3rd iteration of Shadows of Change, a Tzeentch DLC, and they've done nothing about it. Completely ignored it. The fact the 3rd technology tree is about unlocking and enabling a faction mechanic, there's no words. There is no words in all the languages of this world. No words how horrible that is. I'm gonna take a break here, boys. Be right back. This is just too stressful to bitch about this. Be back, boys. Well, Kobe was just bad timing for you, man. We just had a couple of battles. We got disappointed in Focus Shot ability for, I don't know, 5th time, and the usual, bitching about it.
No greater marksman. Hotter than the forges of Nuln.
Skull Taker is coming, man. Maybe we can get him ambushed with Temple of Kara Garrison.
There'll be no pacts. Leave, or I shall exercise my right to execute you.
I think we should leave Alastair at this point. Maybe it gets better with the upgrade, because, you know, it was a multiplayer issue as well. But it's not worth upgrading that skill tree right now.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Hey, Benicola. The skill tree just not worth even going for to try to upgrade that ability.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's Marcus to turn 42. That'll be enough for Marcus right now. 10 turns clear today, 14 added. Carl is on turn 50, huh? Let's do 2 turns of Carl. Carl to 52. Remove 1 plus from Carl. 12 turns clear today. So far 12 turns clear today, 14 added. Carl is going to turn 52. Back to third spot. There's a lot going on here. We got a perma war with Vlad, Azak, Togrim, and Belegar.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Ram is pretty good, but it's kind of vulnerable to sabotage. But hasn't been any sabotage so far, so I'm playing with fire.
You are a buffoon!
Elspeth von Drachen.
Ability rating in the gutter. Crown is gonna make us hostile to everybody.
You're not worth the fight. Bring me to my men.
Let's get reinforced iron plating. We got a Panzer division, that army. Make the things impervious to regular damage, projectiles, and a lot of other stuff.
So,
Karl is pretty much just gonna be traveling left and right and dousing fires. There's enemies everywhere, we got only 2 arms right now. We got Crown and a very powerful army, so at least it's fun. Gotta destroy a couple of these factions we have permanent war with and get peace with the rest.
Awaiting orders! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures! Advance! We hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer, no! As Sigmar fought, so shall we. We will become part of the legend, by order of the Grand Theogenist. Show no mercy! We are steadfast! Ulrich's wrath on them! Ah! For Heldenhammer! The Empire is yours! To me, man! My rule is Amsterdam! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Channeling Gaia!
For Heldenhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! Look out! Spellcaster! Black powder blast! Beware of the whistle! Keep your heads down, men! They're casting spells! Retreat! Enemy wizard spotted! God draw! Battle awaits! Grey wizard!
March!
We obey! Let us show ready for war! For the Emperor! At pace! Herr Jaeger! I will! Sigmar Corps! Keep fighting rain, sir! We obey! Knowledge is power!
you're on a horse and we got tanks, you're doomed. Those projectiles do up to 1000 damage. Students have been nerfed from 10 to +5 for some reason. Early preview of their ancillary rework. This is this outdated, completely bonkers mental idea from this monkey devs from the past. Everybody's using something, but they're not using other stuff. Instead of buffing the other stuff, they nerf the stuff that's being overused. To promote stuff that's not being used to be used, because they don't play the game to understand why it's not being used.
Bring me to my men. Yes. Is it time? By the comet. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Oh my
The
god.
nation calls.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Moving off.
Never. Never say never.
To strengthen the Empire, what does the Emperor bid?
If you upgraded the mechanic, the send aid, you can send it anywhere. It's the upgraded version. This campaign is full of action. It's been quite something from the start, due to the setup and some sabotage. Yeah, this guy's gonna get murdered here. Probably not even worth this. Wait for Carl. Rear settlement bell.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Go! Ready! To battle! Take the ground! Strength!
Let us go!
Go! By Ulrich's wrath! By Karl Maraz! Pistoliers! By Ulrich's wrath! No lingering! To battle! Sir! Quick march! Certainty! For Heldenhammer!
By Ulrich's wrath! Sigmar calls!
Ready for war! Moving now! Ranged weapons ready! Ready for war! Chant the battle hymns!
Swiftly!
See to it! No lingering! This is my command! That's an order! The Empire endures! Charge! Weapons primed! Attack! See to it! A march of metal! To me, men! Attack! We are Sigmar's heirs! What? At speed! Sigmar! Yes! For Heldenhammer! Obey!
This causes much damage here. Oh my god, the tanks! What the hell?
Quick march!
What the, why are you firing into the priest?
Go! Give me the word! We are Sigmar's heirs! Like the ground! Get moving!
Revenge! We are Sigmar's heirs! Battle wizards!
Position!
Tyrant force!
For Hildenhammer! Now! Ready for war!
Ready for war! No lingering! My rule is absolute! Ready to fight!
That's right! All right! My axe first!
No! This is my command!
Take order!
Battle!
I'll show you my work!
We obey!
We are covered in all blood!
Quickly! Formation! March!
They are using dark
Get them! At once! Berserker! Sage wizard!
Filly, not folly!
Kind of funny moving this many steam tanks at once.
The foe! No lingering! Roll dead!
Sorcery!
At speed!
My goal, Maraz!
I will not stand idle! No feed, just oil!
66 defense and taking so much damage, like what the fuck?
Battle wizards!
The end! I'm here!
Feel life flow!
For Heldenhammer! Attack! Let's move! Mind over matter! Making it so! A march of metal! Kill them!
By Ulrich's wrath!
For Heldenhammer!
Karl has a massive power reserve, but the army that attacked this, triggered this fight has no power reserve.
Moving! Overcoming inertia!
Throw in!
See to it!
For Heldenhammer!
Come on, boy, get the blade out!
The Empire endures!
This emperor burns! Never be won!
Against Sigmar's teachings! Valhalla!
By Ulrich's wrath! By Galmarad! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer!
What do you bid? Understood!
Onwards! Fleet!
Awaiting orders. A battle! Blow hot. The Empire endures. The Sigmar rises. By Ulrich's wrath. Overwhelmed!
Chopping! My subjects call!
I'm not giving up these greenskins.
By Ulrich's wrath! Let the woods awaken!
Standing by! Find your targets! Quickly! Sir! For the Emperor!
We're gonna burn the lava spiders.
Pick targets! Quick march! Forged for battle! Righty-ho! Now for a field test! Behold!
Show us the enemy!
The Empire endures! Engineer! Immediately! At them!
Spend more time making units switch between the sword and the gun
Moving!
than the actual unit being effective within any of them.
Let's move! With purpose! A march of metal! Giddy up! Go! At pace! Get moving! Giddy up! Let's move! Show us the foe! Faster! The Empire endures! Obey!
As long as we draw breath, they will die! Ready!
Oh, Hammer! Understood! Sigmar call! Take the ground! Come then! To arms! To arms! Ready for war!
That's it for the Azak military in the area. Azak, Festus, Grom, Belegar. Arbel was coming for a while as well. At least recently got stopped.
I am Prince and Emperor.
There's Festus. We got Festus and early on both Karl and Elspeth.
By the comet.
Ventilations with men and dwarves.
Yes, my lord.
Elspeth von Draken.
Igor Empress. Askat Wat Valis.
Dark Lady of Narn.
Ulrike McDowell is wounded right now. Wounded. Where the arsenal of weapons here?
Ready. I command here.
Elspeth should just secure Reichling for now until we get rid of Grom. But we gotta go hard on the Grom once we clear this military. Currently risking the plague here. I remember there was the lucky balance of power there.
Engineer. As soon as I am able.
Empire has been restored to 41%, still in decline.
the name of Magnus. What? Bring me to my men. The nation calls. The Empire.
If I attack this, then the Grom's gonna go hard with this. If I don't, they're gonna attack with both anyways. It's not good either way.
Theodore Bruckner.
Beware, enemy of the Empire.
I'll teach them terror. Those who live, learn. None stand against me. I will sniff out every traitor until their blood stains the streets.
No movement there for that.
Setting off. Engineer.
Ready to face your doom? I'm your doom, Cully. You're not worth a fight.
I also starting to threaten noon here. Starting to threaten noon.
Raise Sigma.
I trust no man.
Maybe I can block Grom here. It's the only way to attack Uberstrike.
Report. We cannot.
Von Draken.
Elspeth can do a lot, but cannot beat these two in the same turn. If I go for Grunrind, they threaten Aldorf again. This whole area is a mess. And we can't afford another army until we expand a bit. I think we'll drag them into Aldorf.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe.
Maybe I can sack from the north. We need to destroy that army.
I foresee.
The Grom has a Vas, so he'll have a limited movement. This campaign, literally the entire empire got destroyed on the first turn. And the evil factions are overbuffed.
Yes, my lord.
We'll deploy in the forest and we'll harass.
By Ulrich's wrath.
There is a list of currently ongoing campaigns on Pastabin. Carl, where's Carl? There's Carl. -4 all Empire factions except Guild, so everybody got destroyed except Guild on turn 1. But you can revive them, but they lose everything for a while. Kislev is removed except Catherine, but Kislev got destroyed literally at the start of the campaign as well. All Norsk is at +6. Vlad was at +6, and Vlad was a menace for a bit. Kemler was +4, I destroyed both Vlad and Kemler. Arkan is +6. I'm a little bit surprised the Arkan hasn't arrived yet. Festus at +4. Festus still at large. Skrag's at +6. We are not at war with Skrag. Skrag is actually dealing with Thorgrim. That's some luck there. Thorgrim is +2. Strickland the Drain. Malaka is +4. I think Malaka is dead. Ungrin +2. Might be dead too. Azak +6. Azak has been a menace. Grom +4. All major demons +6. Azazel +6. Changeling removed. And Satosa Flip Tails got removed. I'm kind of surprised not more stuff come. We had to deal with Arable a few turns ago, and Aldorf was... if we didn't head for instant recruitment, I would have lost Aldorf there. Arable was literally on Aldorf, without even his main army. If you're wondering why this army looks like this, well, it was instant recruitment. The main army got murdered. We had to disband what survived. If I didn't manage to confederate else with this campaign, we would have lost the entire Reichland.
Wizardess of Nuln. They walk beneath our shadow. We are the clenched fist of Nuln. By blade and bullet, by magic and might, the Empire shall stand triumphant.
By Galmaraz! We are Sigmar's heirs! Yes, sir! Moving now!
Forthwith! Onwards, Encarmine!
Oh, look at this little Gobo shaman thing can fight death.
graveyard rose with darkness.
Flagellants! Formation! March! We serve the Emperor! Launch! Sigmar calls!
Shadows at my call. Doom, take this.
Prepare for combat!
Save wizards! To war! At once!
I draw upon death. By the amethyst wind. All will meet more in time.
Get them!
Let's dive at no!
War! Guns of no! We serve the Emperor! Quickly!
Let the wind of life blow!
Lex Havia!
My will is clear. My carmine hungers.
For Heldenhammer! Give them an inch! Hurry!
Shadows at my call.
Awaiting command!
Mage of death.
Gairan, rise!
By Ulrich's wrath! Prepare for combat!
Battle workers!
For France! The ground quakes! Yes, sir! Quickly! Great man! Yes, General!
Doom, take thee.
General! For the Emperor!
Power of nature!
Kill everything! By Ulrich's wrath!
The Empire!
Spiritor of Shaiish.
Azak from the right, Grom from the left.
Search this place for artifacts.
I think we cleared all the Grom armies now. We just have to defeat Grom's army. We can start taking his settlements.
Elspeth von Draken. Exhaustion and sloth are mere words.
That ain't happening!
The carrion crows follow. Wielder of the pale scythe. I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check.
Yes, General.
Yes, General. Where is the rest of these armies?
March!
It will be an honor.
Arbol was at some point like second or third. We haven't seen his army yet.
Suffer the fire!
Strength 13 right now. He's at war with Archeon. Okay, that's why the Archeon has not shown up.
Engineer.
That's real big. Was worried he was in the fog of war somewhere.
1,000 of you could not take me!
Dark Lady of Nuln.
You cannot fathom my power!
May not have Aldorf in range.
The Empire stands on the bodies of the dead.
So it looks like the moment we start destroying Arbol armies, Archeon attacked Arbol from behind. This would have been a huge mess if they just allied. This campaign is all over the place. Need more money to get another army.
Victory.
I think the most important thing here is to destroy Grom and Festus, so we can get a bigger chunk of the Empire without getting constantly attacked. And then Azak and Belegar. Krak has done us a huge favor attacking Togrim. Try to get Skag on our side, but unlikely because the crown. Maybe I should just drop the crown at some point. Probably shouldn't because of this possible sabotage.
To the provinces.
Brute strength can only take you so far.
Well, currently goes to turn 52. There's a lot going on, so turns with Khal take a while. Oh no. Fog of War strikes. He was right at the edge of Aldorf. Should have moved the engineer first, right? That's why I recruited an engineer. I was looking for Arbol. Who sabotaged World Belegar? I don't even know anymore. I know the ALS did sabotage this quite a bit. ALS literally struck when it hurt the most. Markonos sabotaged War with Vlad, and it was at a time where it was really awkward because we had to do some other stuff instead of War with Vlad. And because of this, we couldn't deal with Grom on time. If I sent this guy earlier north, we would have just sent Elsa back to Aldorf. He was right in range for this place.
War drives progress.
War drives progress.
Last chance, well.
Not yet.
When war does not call, it is better that I am alone. More knows all power.
Yeah, the garrison has no chance against that. Two unbreakable characters. Well, gotta protect Nuln at this point. Gotta protect Nuln.
What does the Emperor bid?
It's deep doodle on this side.
Engineer. Setting off.
I recruited a couple of engineers just to see what's up, but they still get through the fog of war.
The way is uncertain.
I command here.
I'm hoping all those armies of Aztec being destroyed, the Zula who will bring him down.
As is my right.
There's a small buffer here now.
Men, I will fight with you.
Having negative income is problematic because somebody could sabotage the treasury and then it's really bad.
Summon the Elector Counts.
In this campaign it's gonna be hard to get positive income. Do you have any sabotage man left? You have one sabotage available, Markonos, or a switch. Give away your treasure then. Anybody in particular?
So hungry, must feast upon this worthless meat.
There you go.
A thousand of you could not take me.
Well, that we shall get 1001.
As fate requires.
You cannot fathom my power!
Gotta protect Nuln.
For Verena and Nuln. Uncovering the arcane.
Exponent of industry. Your loss.
I can't pay you, man.
Bring me to my men.
Can't even start another battle here.
I am France. They will obey.
I can pass judgment now, but you won't like it.
At least this guy doesn't cost anything. Yeah, we are fine for a couple of turns.
Disease! I won't die in my bed.
Seek out the heretics.
The Arbel being close was really awkward.
Men look askance.
What's gonna be awkward? We're gonna be weakening Arbel, and Archeon is gonna come really powerful behind.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Gotta deal with Belegar actually right now. This changes things.
A thousand of you could not take me!
I don't think Elspeth can deal with this army. They got too much spell resistance.
Lovers, you're mine.
Amethyst Mage.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich.
The capital has been assigned to Eilhart. Still can't switch that. I wanted to kill Eilhart to maybe to Talbekland.
Wielder of the Pale Scythe. They call me the Graveyard Rose. I suppose it suits well enough. Breaching the ether.
Elspeth was
where
protecting
Shaiish
Reichland,
grows
but
strongest.
yeah.
As you say. Architect of victory.
How should we proceed? Yes, Graf.
Disease! I won't die in my bed.
At least a little bit of luck, you know, could be worse. It could be worse. They could be allied with Archeon. They are at war with Archeon, which is kind of big deal. If they were ally with the Archeon, that would have been a different story here.
Theodore Bruckner. I'll teach them, Terra.
Ready. Yes. I see no other option.
Me neither, Carl, me neither.
A hound pays no heed to the wriggling of worms.
We had war with Arbal, Queek, Snitch, Togrim, Belagar, Azak, Grom, and Festus. Gotta have this list in half. Cut it in half. If I knew the Arbal had Aldorf in range, I would recruit an army there. But you can't tell anymore. It didn't look like he had it in range, but he must have some extra movement from somewhere, I don't know. It was right at the edge of the fog of war there. I moved Elspeth first and then the hero last, and was too late. I can take it, Matt. I can take it. Do your worst. Do your worst. We got the crown here.
Amethyst Guardian.
Pick up the pace.
The main problem right now, we're dealing with too much at the same time.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Engineer.
I do need a couple of these heroes to see what's coming from the other side.
As soon as I am able.
Markonos says permanent war against Krag. Bring it on, Markonos. Is that best you got?
Should cook it a lot.
If I didn't have the crown on Karl, would have been a super disaster.
So,
As long as Skull Army lives, there's a chance.
What the hell?
Tanks poof.
Matt is going to spend 6 tanks. Well, it's your money.
I command here. The nation calls.
Oh, look at this. I got positive income now.
The Titan headsman has little patience for you.
Yeah, I disbanded all the highest ranks.
Is it time?
Matt is cooking today. Must be the weekend. I'm shocked people haven't been in tanks earlier. I'm just supporting my favorite streamer. Thank you very much. Live for your support. Guys, don't ever feel bad about sabotage. If sabotage is available, it means I asked for it. Do your worst. Carnival Greatswords are okay against Khorne. We can't really rely on just characters against Arbol.
You don't concern me. What?
Look at the bright side, positive man again. Exactly, exactly. This campaign is a really bad spot right now. Since the Aldorf went down. Aldorf went down and Grom army has still not been defeated. That's like massive setback. Arbol got Aldorf in the end. Aldorf was about to go down like a couple turns ago, somehow managed to clear them, but he was in range after all. It's on cooldown, Agneta. I used it recently. That's why I disbanded the Great Swords, couldn't pay them, and I recruited more tanks. This army being up is really bad. We were literally about to deal with them next if Arbol hasn't arrived. Went around. I guess they discovered Carl. It's Carl on turn 52. Let's clear the remaining turns of Carl. Carl to 56. Another 4 turns poofed. We are in the positive, 16 turns cleared, 14 added. And put Carl on still on third spot, huh?
Sir? Yes. Yes, a sound plan.
Yes, General.
Tactics was wounded, huh? I don't remember when that happened.
Summon the elected
Might have been an
house.
assassin.
What?
Elspeth has trouble with corn and dwarves.
Champion of progress. Still a few kinks to work out. Mind of mechanisms.
When war does not call, it is better that I am.
Accommodation. Acquisition is on cooldown for 7 turns. This is gonna get harder to get now, because turns are going so slow.
The graveyard rose.
No! I do not suffer fools! Never!
The Empire.
When Gelt looks upon me, he stirs. Perhaps he fears me, or lusts after my power.
Who's gonna be our third general here? Boom calls the pluck is rank 10.
Praise Sigmar. The nation calls.
Gotta love it. Bloom calls, praise Sigmar.
Yes.
We only have Sylvania and Noon, Whistleland right now.
Ready. Who calls?
Yes.
Get some
to
experience
unite
with Bloom
the
calls.
provinces.
The Empire.
Who calls?
To war!
What? By Ulrich's wrath! Ready for war!
For Heldenhammer! For Ulfdorf! That's an order!
At speed! To battle! Yes, sir! My subjects call!
Jade Order!
Advance! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Take the ground!
Ready! Mind over matter! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Weapons primed, sir!
Moving now! Seed ammunition!
Go! Roar!
The Grey Order! Our weapons are yours!
Charge! Sir!
For France! Now!
Slayer!
Understood! Ranging target! Let's have ya! Ready for war! To battle! The Empire! The Empire endures! March! Engineer! Quickly! Grey Wizard! For the Emperor! Prepare for combat! No lingering! Moving out, sir! Battle and blood await! Attack!
Channeling Gaia!
Sigma!
Power of light!
The Empire ensures!
Gairan calls! We're Sigma's heirs!
To arms! Right to back!
Moving out! Forward!
Sigma! Great swords!
Duckandor I invoke!
Damn, they killed 11 greatswords in charge. Wow.
Knowledge is power!
By
They do have great weapons.
Yes, my lord!
Sigma calls!
Great
End up killing
swords!
20 greatswords there in the charge.
By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir! Aldo calls!
Ready! As we draw breath! Charge! To combat!
For the Empire!
Agreed! All right then! I agree! Good! Very well! Good! Time to die!
I suppose so. They will fall!
Slay! On it!
My rule is absolute! Now!
Ready for war!
Norse great weapons should always do a pretty good charge. They get decent charge value and good damage. But after that, the rest will fall behind over time. Carl is going to turn 56, and that's it for the Carl on the queue. This campaign is a mess right now.
To the provinces. What does the Emperor bid?
Bring me to my men. I am Prince and Emperor.
Who we go there against Festus or Belegar? Looks like a retreat.
Be gone.
I don't know if we're gonna have a follow-up there. Unless we're going to Mordheim. I have enough for the moot.
You have brain sickness.
By the comet.
I'm feeling uncomfortable moving around with 11 units. Especially with that fog of war always at large.
When your people
Guy's rank
began,
12. Rank 12. That I did think I seen one of the Arbal arms there in the fog of war.
How should we proceed?
Yes, my lord. At once, sir.
Both Arbal and Festus are stacked here.
Summon the Elector Counts. Into battle.
Well, does a lot of damage, but he also takes quite a bit of damage.
For Altdorf! Ready for war!
I'm gonna get tactics back in the army.
Shoot! Sigma!
Yes! This way! Let the woods awaken!
Moving fast! Move!
Righty-ho! Mind over matter!
Ulrich's wrath on them! My rule is absolute! To arms, men! Sir! Take aim!
Battle with
The Empire endures!
Guard track! Steady! Detachments move!
Quick march! This is my command! We are Sigmar's heirs!
For the Emperor! Guard track!
Sigmar calls! Take the ground! Detachments move!
By Gol Maraz!
Their minds are mine!
Now for a field test!
stupid!
That's an order!
Shield this!
Battle wizard! Show you true power!
Algu flows through me!
See to it! Obey!
That is true!
Very well!
Chant the battle hymns! Attack!
Algu calls! I will melt their tiny minds!
Tiny minds.
Prepare for combat! Warrior priest!
For the Empire! War!
The Empire!
Agreed! Karl Franz! Taragul! To me then! To arms, men!
Ready for battle!
Ready!
As long as we draw breath!
Bertrand! Sigmar! Great swords! I will not stand idle! Yes, my lord!
For Heldenhammer!
Jade Order!
No feed, just oil! Right!
Bertrand! Forward! My rule is absolute! The Empire endures!
This is the fest dealt with again.
For Heldenhammer! Go! No lingering!
Let's guide that flow!
Grey Guardian!
Too bad the AI voice kids don't know how to upgrade their units. Oh, they do it sometimes, but in this case, not much they can do with upgrades. It's a fresh army. Those 3 marauders could be Nurglings, but doesn't do anything really.
Maggot King!
I am Prince and Emperor.
Damn, nothing in range.
As is my right by Sigmar's
Much
crown.
for extra movement, though.
Attack! The nation calls.
Didn't we finish that game, Tom Manager? I don't remember.
Into battle.
That was a weak turn, Carl.
Who calls?
Elspeth von Draken.
Vanish, ruffian!
Ulrika Magdava.
Rick was wounded against Korn, I think. Only got back now. Not come forward, that's why I waited one more turn. Things are situationally useful.
The tools of industry create the tools of war.
Deal with all these dwarf armies again. Belegar is all the way to the south as well. 12 regions. Left and right without finishing out everybody, that's the worst.
The graveyard rose.
By Sigmar, no!
Von Draken, bring darkness upon our foes. The dead say no. The other side beckons. The Empire expands.
What's the worst that can happen here if we occupy this?
I'm your dude, Cully. Begone. You're not worth the fight.
Care for an arms demonstration?
Clan Angr acts first, which means that Durtu will help us here. So it's so fine to stay there. Unless they attack the besieged settlement, then attack the guy outside and he retreats, but he'll retreat in the mountain. I think should be okay.
Amethyst Magistrix.
Dwarves will really struggle to deal with this.
Amethyst Guardian. Add it to my collection.
You are a buffoon!
I trust no man. March on the witches.
Engineer.
Direct me.
Tactics. Back to Karl's army.
At once, sir.
Sure, what happened to him, how he got wounded. I don't remember, it's been a while. These are more spec rooms.
Is it time?
Not yet.
I will marshal the men.
Why is this guy Straklon D drunk?
Precise measurements are key.
He was drunk that day and it was funny for me. For you? Mm-hmm. I see.
You'd get outsmarted by a squeak.
Yeah, Carl is going currently to turn 56. 3 more turns. That's it for Carl on the queue. Arbol has been quite menace for us here. He was very relentless at attacking this area, even after losing all those armies. Our only witch hunter was assassinated. The guy doesn't even have assassinate skills. God damn. Oh, look at this. We got reinforced armor plating just for those things.
By the comet.
A clean firearm.
What a mess!
1,000 of you could not take me!
Okay, boys, time for some food here.
It can be dismantled.
I'll see you when I get back. We are back, boys. We are back. Food finished. We still got 3 more turns of Carl.
Dark Lady of Nuln.
Three wizards. 2 are in Carl's army, 1 is with Elspeth. The only witch hunter got killed, and 3 engineers are scouting. Spying. The only war priest is also with Carl. 1 Empire captain is a agent and 1 is with Carl.
Bring me to my men.
There was some sabotage today again on this campaign. We lost several tanks, and we are also now at permanent war with Skrag. Slowly by slowly, this is circling deeper and deeper shit.
Yes, my lord. Yes, Graf.
Now.
Who calls? Ulrich's will.
We need to sort income. Currently, I can't even afford 2 armies with these resources.
Now?
This is under siege. Where the hell these guys come from? From Grom Peak?
It is time.
Valiant defeat. Do we have an anti-Greenskin technology? I think we do. We do. This is Greenskin, Skaven, Ogres, and Lizardmen.
Raised in the saddle. Follow me.
Almost like they're spooked of this army.
I foresee great suffering. Bring them death.
The worst opponents for Elspeth are dwarves and Khorne, and we have the Khorne on top and dwarves at the bottom.
Send these spirits
Supposed to
to
deal with the Grom, but it's was been change of plans.
Has the hourglass run out?
Sister of Lamia, camaraderie shall get us there.
This is the thing asking for trouble because we don't see what's in on the other side. But we might be able to retreat around.
For sick. Their end is inevitable. Raise our standards here.
We're outside the settlement. This is the inconsistent rank 14 to unlock her skills.
Men, I will fight with you. Men, war calls.
Yes, General.
Tactics in the army.
They'll be marching, all right.
Raise your weapons.
Another army of Belegar. Oh, very nice battle for tanks. Very nice battle for tanks. Good quality units.
For the Warhammer! My rule is absolute. This is my command.
We're Sigma's heirs! Captain of the Empire!
Obey! To arms, men! See to it! At pace!
Engineer has a buff for them. Master ballistics, better accuracy and reload times.
By Ulrich's wrath!
That artillery doesn't do anything to tanks. You can get the 75% damage reduction. 70% damage reduction.
front as one! Making ground!
With haste! Gotrek!
I suppose so.
Berserker! Jade Order!
On way!
Those hammers are in pretty bad shape. We should shoot torpedoes.
We obey! Fire! Battle and blood await! The Empire endures!
Quick march!
Sigma Corps! Get them! Sigma! Ready! For Sigma! Fire! That's an order! Very well! By Ulrich's wrath! I'll ready the men! Master craftsman! A handy tool! By all that's bright! What is that flying?
Damage on thrower torpedoes, damn.
Feel thy foe!
Dealing with dwarves always target their high threat units. Their melee infantry, no matter how many they have, for most of battles it's harmless.
Aldo calls!
Especially this stage of the campaign.
Standing by! Ready for war! Sigma calls! Make them pay! For Helden! Quickly! Ready!
Channeling Gaia!
Awaiting orders! Warrior priest! Great sword! Collision! March!
Dwarves do have a couple of dangerous units, but most of the armies are harmless.
By Ulrich's wrath!
If you deal with those dangerous units first.
With haste! Power of nature! Fleet!
Great swords! Get them! For the Empire! Attack!
War! Gairen rise!
Give me smoking meters.
Rum! I will melt their tiny minds! Yes, sir!
Throw in!
Show us the foe! For the Emperor!
By Dol Maraz! Power of light!
This is my command! To arms, men! Prepare for combat! My rule is absolute! Wah! Herr Jaeger! For Karl Maraz!
To war! All things must wither!
Wah! Yes, sir! Soldiers of the Empire! Sigma commands!
Is it normal to get after defeating Festus? What do you mean, Bill?
Battle wizard!
Is it normal to get... What? Something is missing there, man.
That's an order! Moving faster!
Sigma calls!
Stag's call! To battle!
Things are crazy against dwarves. There, bro. Yeah, the wheel got rolled a couple of times today. Cal has also been sabotaged further. But I'm still ahead right now. 16 turns cleared, 14 added. Immortal Crown. This is it, boys. Level 5 crown. Casualties capture post battle minus 25% on wounds in the army. This doesn't even do anything. I mean, it does something but doesn't do anything. They don't do anything. You capture more but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, somebody I think actually added Kazakh to the wheel there, bro. And somebody finally got the balls to disband some tanks.
Yes.
Matt has disbanded 6 tanks. We have to do a battle every 2 turns, otherwise we lose the crown. It's different. Some of the effects of the crown are different between the factions, Agniera. Yeah, Matt is such a nice guy. He helped me with my income, both in real life and in the game. Prodigious swordsman. Well, I'll get more tanks in 4 turns. At least 1 more tank. Arabal has done it there, bro. After I repelled all them armies, he arrived again and taken Aldorf. Nothing I could do. And that's before I even dealt with Grom. And even after he got attacked by Archeon after losing a couple of armies. Makes you wonder how strong is Archeon. We haven't seen him yet, huh? We're so close to destroying Festus. Maybe I should just drop everything to destroy Festus. Grom besieging the settlement for how long now? 1 turn. It's a needless besieging issue. Because the garrison is damaged.
Elspeth von Draken.
This army, man, this army. Let's try to wound their legendary heroes.
I have ways to maim and to kill.
Shoot that Wazak.
'Tis merely an opportunity for learning. Engineer. No finer schematics. Architect of victory. Yes! You'd get outsmarted by a...
Oh, nice, we got rid of one of them. They're all pretty bad for Elspeth because they got so much spell resistance.
Dragons are wreathed in the winds of Shaiish.
1,000 of you could not take me!
Maybe I clear up Belegar with Elspeth and clear Festus with Khal. It's gonna be a massive setback, but at least lower some of the pressure. You know, the massive setback has already happened here. There's no way going to Bretonnia with Arbol coming here.
Welcome, my countrymen. Indeed.
Nilfgaard will be a buffer here.
Men look askance.
Gotta protect Dragonhof and Nuln and try to destroy Festus and Belegar here. Okay, what else is here? Who we haven't trade with? Gran Kate. The crown is messing up our relations. They might break trade agreements soon. I need that money. I'll get the ambassador to Dragon Emperor to maintain trade. Otherwise, because they're blood trading, they might break trade agreements. It also buffs trades at the same time, so it'll pay for itself. Against the construction while under siege, huh? Yeah, another turn finished. There's currently too many enemies in this area right now. Too many. And Arbol is the main issue. Looks like all of the chaos is dominating. I mean, they were set the dominant this campaign. Can't just fend them off. We gotta destroy some of them. Should be fine now, even with the crown. They don't look so good. Looks like they're gonna get killed. Azazel and Archeon have attacked Arbel. Wow. That's pretty big. Nothing to do really with this anymore. As Elmer's.
I will give you a grudge to settle.
He has a line against hostile dwarves.
Your pride is unfounded.
Dwarves are intimidated by Elspeth.
Engineer.
You cannot fathom my power!
Sometimes the price of innovation is...
Nice, got both of their legendary heroes.
War drives progress. Master craftsman.
Your ancestors cannot save you.
As you say.
Your pride is unfounded.
Dokek!
Belagar thinks he's safe there. We can only investigate how safe.
Is it time?
I guess we could just go hard on Belagar here. Something has to go down. Thorgrim looks like has recovered a bit, and he has a border with Torek. That's terrible news. Terrible, terrible, terrible news. Not tier 5 yet, so no Thunder Bargers incoming. Wow.
Were it not for the kind...
My man, Orion! Murder these fools. Orion doing work.
What?
Let's cripple Belagar further so Orion finishes them off.
Raise your weapons!
Your end was foretold.
Attack! The nation calls. In the name of Magnus, step to it!
Gonna lose a entire turn here, huh? We have to do a battle every 2 turns, otherwise the crown is gonna go poof. The way this is looking now, we won't be able to get a bell in the next 2 turns. Festus is close, so close to death. So close to death. Festus has +4, huh? Arable is at +6. I think Arable is at +6 in this one. And he's under corn.
Amethyst Mage. You duel with death. The Graveyard Rose. Every device has its secrets. I must extract them. A grave task.
Oh, Belegar again. I think it's time to destroy Belegar. The moment I think we destroy Belegar and move from this position, Skrag I think will invade. And I fear he might not be a finish of Thorgrim because of that. Khorne has all those expensive armies we can get so much money from, but we can't defeat any of them right now. So much for bad loot. Maybe Khal should go back to Reichland and start causing some rampage there.
Cavalry ready! Sigmar demands we get in!
Mage of Death! Onwards in Carmine! All will need more!
Have fun, boys. Blow some shit up.
Spread your wings! As Buna fell, I call doom upon them! the winds. Onwards and
Their arrows don't do much against this dragon.
to the skies!
For Heldenhammer! Understood! Yes, General! For the Emperor! Take them all! For Sigmar, fire!
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Strongest Empire faction is definitely Guild right now. Such a easy position and a very powerful faction.
With darkness!
Elspeth and Kalar in the same spot, and Marcus is the worst. Alkmaar is probably fine as well.
Spread your wings!
Mortar! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar, guide our fire! Sigmar, guide our fire!
Spiritor of Shaiish!
Press.
Shadows at my call!
By Ursul's feet!
Wizardess of Nuln! Move as one! The Dark Lady of Nuln!
Gaiman, ride!
Understood! For the twin-tailed comet! Yes, sir!
Mage of Death! Doom take thee! Into the winds!
Range is unreliable and magic is super unreliable. I would say Guild is stupid overpowered.
Guns of Nuln!
By the amethyst wind! To the skies! All will meet more in time.
What is causing so much damage to this? Those guys have that much range?
Sigmar! Preservers! By Ulrich's wrath! Fire!
Guess we're kinda close.
The graveyard grows.
Ulrika!
Mortar! Take aim!
Thy thirst!
Let's Gaiman flow!
Elspeth von Draken! Feast on their flesh!
Mortar! We serve the Emperor!
It's gonna be very hard to hit Belagar. There's 8% chance to hit him.
They walk
It's not even
beneath
worth
our shadow.
trying to attack.
Sigmar calls! Pick them up!
Shaiish!
Water! For the twin-tailed comet!
Spread your wings! Onwards, Enkama! As Fiuna fell, I called doom on you. Death claims you!
Belgrade has too much defense for Elspeth. We have only 8% chance to hit him. That's the lowest possible. But the Spirit Lich is probably strong enough to kill Belagor. Doesn't have additional magic resist. Will resist.
Dark Lady of Null. Wizardess of Null.
Ready! Prepare for combat! Yes, sir!
Go! Heeding the call. Darkness empower me!
The ground quakes!
The graveyard rose.
Yes, sir! To battle! Take the ground! Take position!
Elspeth von Draken.
For Heldenhammer! By Galmaraz!
Ulrika! I shall bring their end!
Yes, my lord! For the twin-tailed comet! For the Warhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! Go! Quick march! For Heldenhammer! They are using dark forces against the enemy! Brace yourselves! Sigma! Now! Fight men! Fight for our right to live! Do not trust wizards! For the Warhammer! Yes, my lord! We obey!
Belagor is down.
For France! Don't give
Things burn! Doom taking! Capturing that point is a victory!
Budgets! My Galmaraz! Sigmar guides us! Budgets! Kill everything! Formation! March! Prepare for combat! Go! Taking position! Yes, General! Get them!
Most dwarf units can't even deal with this cavalry. We just target the ones that have AP and the rest can't do anything.
The Empire expands.
Looks like the remaining military of Belegar have went after the Wood Elves. Wood Elves are attacking Belegar from behind.
Elspeth von Draken. Every device has its secrets. I must extract them.
Plus 8 defense when defending. The Dancing Blade as well. Also have a higher chance to intercept special movement. It's a lot of stuff on opening skill. Compare this to Marcus' opening skill. Boring. "15 spell resistance for the entire army and wounded cavalry -3 plus camp follower to -4, so she'll be back all the time like Vlad.
Amethyst Mage.
Lost a lot of money in Feldorf.
I command here.
Got two very successful armies, but way too many enemies. Way too many enemies.
Would you stake your soul thus?
Better vigor management, 10% speed for cavalry. It's good for Elspeth right now. But the army is doing fine. We need more money. So we get another buff to trade.
You are a buffoon!
It looks like Belegar is going down. It does look like Belegar is going down. No military right now. Would also cause some damage. I guess they attacked undefended settlements. Belegar wasn't even buffed, he was just on the base. Torek isn't buffed either. Ungrim is on 2. Azag is on +6. No wonder Azag is such a menace. And if I didn't get that crown there, it would have been really bad. I was really lucky the crown was within 2 turns of Carl earlier in the campaign. Currently, Carl is going turn 56. 2 more turns. No more Carl on the queue. And we got plenty of other stuff. Ishin, where the hell this guy's coming? Blood over the edge?
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Team Trog is rank 11. I guess Norska is at +6.
Countess is a good painter. I get to fight and kill nobles for her.
Empire is at 52%, but we lost so much territories recently.
By Sigma's will.
Looks like Ostermark has been backdooring Azag a bit. Somehow successful.
Get off, kid!
Last turn of Carl for now.
Come then.
Just go hard on Balagar here. No one is okay for the moment.
Menial but necessary. The winds of death surround me.
So,
I hate that we're gonna have to use the entire turn here for this. It's not worth it.
by the comet.
I can't waste the entire turn here. We might lose the crown. Yeah, Matt has disbanded 6 tanks. Markonos has sabotaged the treasury. And made us declare war on Skrag.
Ready. Yes, to unite the provinces.
Death comes to us all. At least I walk with it along the way.
Come then. Only Sigmar's god Ulrich can judge it well. This will bolster the nation to strengthen the Empire.
The nation calls.
Big words, Zaknarovich. Big words.
Engineer. War drives progress. Architect of victory.
No threats here
Surveying the
currently.
terrain. The way is uncertain.
For the moment, Nuln is safe.
War is much like engineering. Logistics are crucial. The direction is clear. Of course.
1,000 of you could not take me!
I got still 2 tanks. I got 2 tanks. It's more than I need.
Theodore Bruckner. I need to hit something. Where are the Ponzi lords?
Rebellion and Dragonhof as well. We got territories, but money still looks so bad.
Bring me to my men.
All the subtlety of an ogre.
Rogue is coming in the Emperor now as well. I got a permanent war with Skrag, Belegar, Togrim, Azak, and Vlad. Out of those 5, 3 are still alive. And 2 are at +6.
To the provinces, the Empire. Yes?
Looks like Arbal is not taking Archeon seriously. little bit luck here, we needed besieging at least. Would have been so much worse. Rock has already arrived here, what the fuck? What the fuck? Trog and Wulfric? Come on, man, it's already a big party here. Oh, brother. Oh, boy.
Slaughter! What trickery is this?
What's the game even say, what...
May death take thee.
What the Arbal is on here? Sylvania 6. Seducers of Slaanesh. Arbal at 6. Hey, miss. God damn. No wonder, man.
Destroyer of corn.
At least he's fighting Azazel and Archeon, and they're both at 6. So Arbal is at a disadvantage since the Archeon and Azazel are hidden. They'll have a higher potential in the Shroud. I'm guessing he was like rank 3 at some point, and then we destroyed those 3 or 4 armies. And then he got attacked by Archeon and later by Azazel. It makes you wonder how strong are these two guys if Arbal's getting attacked like that. Archeon gotta be rank 1 or rank 2. That's it, boys, for Karl. Hopefully we never return this campaign again. It's currently on turn 56. This Karl is stressful, man. Let's do some Sigvald. Let's do 4 turns of Sigvald. Put Sigvald to turn 50, huh? Sigvald to turn 50, taking away 2 pluses from Sigvald. And another 4 turns clear today. Marconis, what's up with you today? I'm feeling personally attacked here. Marconis has switched back to Karl. Karl is last in the queue. Was 2 more turns added. 16 was added today. Okay, we got Sigvald here on Ultuan. Sigvald has plenty of turns. Pretty good chance to stay in top 5.
What?
Sigvald Demonic. Oh, it works nice. This is the campaign that I picked, that I opened back and forth with. They fix this board? No. Pink Ultuan, huh?
Please, share your inanities with me. I'm listening.
This guy's only 1 settlement. I don't think Nakar will mind if I kill them.
You dare.
Enter my palace of pleasure.
Do you come seeking pleasure or pain?
It's gonna be very hard to subjugate her. Military alliance and then declare war on strong factions could work. He was about to say seduce, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah.
Morathi will hear your insignificant plight.
Nagar is running forward with no enemies.
You dare interrupt my eternal vengeance.
That is highly unusual, but we got a strong ally. And a strong vassal.
Are you a god?
Those guys are torn in my eyes.
With me, you will soon realize there is little joy in moderation.
Avert your eyes.
Civil campaign, we got a permanent war with Helbron and permanent war with Valkia. We can declare war on a vassal. We made her a vassal, so that's a loophole. And Valkia has been destroyed.
Bring ruin.
This campaign Slanesh is at +6 and Nurgle is at +6. Pretty chill campaign.
We shall weave the fates. Yes, yes.
Let's crush Cockroach.
Do you wish to visit the realm of the souls? I doubt you would return.
Hell Souls, man, I've completed several realms of chaos. That's far worse than Hell Souls.
Foolish. The spoilers come.
Tomb Kings versus Chaos, not to an everyday sight, right? We need to offer them some boners. Wow, a tier 1 chariot is 2500 in seduction, what the hell? How is Skeleton Chariot more expensive than a Screaming Skull Catapult? This is a tier 3 unit, this is a tier 1 unit. Shit makes no sense. Just give me 2 swords. The Raiders Remain actually is okay now since the Marauders got buffed.
Sorcerer Lord, arcane torment awaits.
This thing we got Realm of Souls units, but not the Realm of Souls mechanic, huh? Used to bug in the past.
True power. If you so desire. Will be held.
Forsaken love, grinding skeletons. We have the centrals in those chariots. What do we have here? What do we have here? I'm furious, huh?
Give us carnage! That's monster speed! Chaos Marauders! Get them! Attack the mortals! At your command!
And those Moors got terrified by something? What the hell? What was the terror? The Hospital Dread Knight.
Chaos Marauders! Lord of Magic! I'll pluck your soul from your bones! Save the Marauders! Chaos Marauders! Finch's Boom! I am the only constant! I wield forces from the god of magic. My god's call! Ah! Chaos Marauders! The gods demanded! Sorcerer of Chaos! Boom no Finch! Chaos Marauders! We want their eyes!
They don't have any eyes.
Balefire!
Stand me.
Make way!
bonus, they put up a fight.
Now is our time!
Is that all you?
Carnage!
Orbis Dirata.
Let us show you true power!
Destroy! For the masters! What? For chaos! Deliver slaughter! Obliterate them! Wreck and ruin! What do the gods desire? Bolt of change! Your mortal magics are nothing! Clean magic! The world will burn! Tremble, mortals!
Haven't killed a single aspiring champion. Second did work, but they made to clear low, destroy low armor. This battle took taking some longer than usual because we don't have the Vanguard battle skill. I replaced the original general here to get a boon unlocked. One of the skeleton warriors did 9,000 damage. Beating Kadeb grants immune to desert attrition, immune to sense attrition, and 8 power reserve capacity.
Mine eldritch I see.
Those guys are mortal, so they'll get gifts of Slanesh.
Yes, yes. Let us corrupt, bring ruin.
And this guy rolled really poor boons. Because this guy is Partisan Chaos. I think the Chaos Warshine has really poor attack animation, so started taking Spellsinger and Ruinous unit instead.
Good.
It's almost like a corpse cart when it comes to that stuff.
Overwhelmed with knowledge. Magic.
Kept the name and kept the trait. What? What? What is this? Shame we didn't have a better trait. Oh my god, he got a Master Sorcerer, but we got the Life Leeching Holder here. That's such a bad RNG.
A gift of Zenith. Chaos awaits.
It's been a strange thing to fix without putting the patch notes, right? But we already noticed a couple of things that were not in patch notes. $800 barrier for aspiring champions.
Excellent. Lord Conjurer.
My magic is yours.
I rolled the trade this one. And it looks like it replaced the character.
A plan ruse.
This one was completely replaced. So it doesn't work on the hero. Maybe it was a fluke on the Lord. Really terrible boons. You should be able to use souls to roll boons. This one is, I guess, average. There should definitely be a way to use your souls to reroll the boons. Pay like I don't know, 1,000 souls to reroll the boon. That would be an amazing thing for the souls. It makes a lot of sense as well. Not sure this works with a hero though. The magic find.
Agent of change.
Deserts are the remnants of change. I serve the Raven. Sorcerer of Singe.
Despoil! A simpering decision. No. Invade!
Simpering decision. People going currently turn 50.
overwhelming sensation!
Chosen of Slaanesh!
The settlement has no damage against armor.
All will be despoiled.
Chaos
Such great satisfaction!
Six seas all! Rapture and torment.
At last! Carnage! Rumgrun Velmansi! Ashut Zaragon! That's what the masters bid. Tremble, mortal! Very well, fool! Quickly! Put off the Adar!
Chaos
Heralds of indulgence! They will succumb!
Glory and death!
Weaklings! Chosen of Slaanesh! Begin the reaping!
I don't think that can destroy the left tower in time.
Warriors of Slaanesh! Overwhelming sensation! Warriors of Slaanesh! Dark Princess minions! Make claim!
I don't think this unit always had this voice. Now we're just tanking the damage there.
Knights of Slaanesh!
Look for a hell cannon, pretty smart.
The schemer's servants!
Chosen of Slaanesh!
Knights of Slaanesh! Yes! Fly!
Nurgle's pestilent glory! Dark sorcery unleashed! Scream for me! Pain is life!
We are the cannon!
Run, you dogs! Such great satisfaction! That's good! Ulawaku!
Up your stoop!
It will be gratifying! A divine sense!
Is that Nurgle's direct damage skill strongest for one cast?
We desire torment!
I mean, it's possible it is. It's possible it is. This has extended cast range, 20 seconds, 3367. Possible it is, yeah. Doesn't even look like a lot, but with intensity, it's a lot. If they don't have any resistances, it is a lot.
Overwhelming sensation.
But it also costs a lot on the overcast.
For the Chaos Gods! Now is our time!
Dark magic is mine to command! Instruments of deception!
Now! Faster! Our blades hunt! For chaos!
It's hammer time! Mutation is a gift!
My Dark Prince calls!
Yes, indeed!
Yes, indeed.
Uchad Ulsog I! Spreading ruination!
Chaos comes!
Chosen of Slaanesh! Hail!
Destroy them!
Let there be butchery!
Yes! Slay every mortal! Very well!
Slaanesh expects suffering! Pain in my wake! Unknown Hammerstone! For the hammer! Check your mates!
Tremble, mortals!
My gods fall! Pressing on! All will suffer!
Slay them!
Darwin's conqueror! Chaos Sorcerer! Dark Prince's minions! With endless excess!
Letrun Ei! Olawasu Askal!
Unknown Hammerstone! Warriors of Slaanesh! Harbinger of hedonism! Warriors of Slaanesh!
Kill a single mirror guard. That did kill 5 chosen there. I get this might be one of the only casualties in this fight.
Veteran champion!
2 Chaos Knights and 5 Chosen got killed. I think the birds did it, 2 Chaos Knights, and the Chosen got hit by the explosion from the tower. The Sever Claw is pointless in this army. Should increase the power of another army.
We will accept our fate. Avert your eyes.
Bring my mirror shield. A beautiful decision.
I have a moment to occupy, huh? Wasn't sure.
Moving, father.
We are disgraced.
Handsome and lethal.
Excellent.
We're never gonna get Bloody St. Isaac. If I ever play Sigvald again, I got plan for it. I mean, I don't have to put that much effort into the campaign because it might not end up in top 5. And consider there's a sabotage available, it's, you know, it's the best not to play with this shit. Rhino spiders, you know that.
Fool.
Oh, that's more like it. Now this is make more sense. Look at this. This is perfect. That was like it's almost like we know what we're doing. The amount of stats increased, and the right stats. The Marauders are buffed, but not the branded Marauders. Since the branded Marauders are already okay. 1 second, guys. We're back, boys. We are back.
Bring ruin.
Sigvald is going to turn 50.
Witness my beauty. What?
Yeah, that's a whole turn wasted there for that sec. I guess it was not worth it in the end. Not worth it in the end.
Pay tribute or make war.
For chaos! Who are these grotesque readers?
These buildings are really bad for chaos. They need like additional units of guards.
I am Slaanesh' scion. Witness my beauty.
This guy doesn't have a weapon, he has a scroll of shielding. So Talisman Preservation. Really distracting magic, Nurgle. The stuff is clipping there, huh? Really distracting magic, Slaanesh and Nurgle in the army. They got support at the same time.
Magic of change.
When I speak, they will listen.
My power only grows.
Get the crutches upgraded.
Agent of change. Destiny beckons.
Do not betray your king.
Doesn't look like a retreat though. Can't take the castle after.
Lord Conjurer. Rest and ponder our schemes.
Yeah, the gifts of Slaanesh do add up. Makes it easy time to have get souls for this faction.
Actions speak louder than words. All right.
Magic of chaos.
We'll get more gifts so the eye opens faster.
Into my chamber.
Holy shit, that treasury! Over 200,000.
Art is Your divine notice shall one day be rewarded. You know how to please me.
Do not think I'm incapable of killing you. Pointless interruptions.
Have fun. We'll see who wins. Sin Dancer or Epidemius. They're both at 6 potential.
With us, there are no boundaries for your indulgence.
The wind lord shifts the changing.
Shall we decant the wine? You dare.
Thought you were playing a Stanky for a second. You crazy? Nice to sit around, but looks like they're in bad shape. That was a bad opening of the war, huh? At least we give them direction east. I think Epidemius has a small advantage here, especially after that army I think got destroyed. The initial armies in the war make a lot of mean a lot, because usually those armies are all close to mortality. Two caskets of souls, damn. Two caskets of souls. They're pretty grindy, huh? It's very hard to kill 3 aspiring champions. Very, very hard. I just use most of my resources, so let's leave it like this. Aspiring champions are some of the most toughest units in the game. Like top. I used to be one of the worst units in the game, by the way.
Water the ground with their blood, and let Jar hear the prayer revenge is swift.
Very well.
Dark Arcanist.
Chaos comes. Bloody.
Chaos Marauders! The Dark Gods command me! Charge! Move!
Charge, Spirit. So.
Agents of Chaos. For Chaos. Siege, hear my call.
Holy shit, that's so far in the back.
Unbridled arcane power. Conjuring deadly chains. Moving swiftly. As siege wills. Where siege requires. It is destiny.
That's the Master Spirit. Kill the Southerners.
Sorcerer Lord of Siege. Channeling Eldritch energy. They will succumb! Sorcerer Lord of Siege. I lust in the Dark Prince's name. Suffer and die.
Servants of change.
It's unusual fighting Tomb Kings as Chaos, right?
Chaos Marauder!
I like it.
At once. We are blessed.
Guys, really tough, huh?
Instigator of change. Indeed.
Indeed.
Prince of Magic, heed my command. Take the power of the Changer. Siege, hear my call. My power is limitless.
We're gonna get sandwiched here. It's gonna hurt. The units are not easy to kill. Oh, this army.
What? Always change.
Swiftly up. I saw.
Fort Seaman.
Still, it's very hard to kill 3 aspiring champions.
Retreat! Retreat!
Chaos expansion. Moving out.
As siege wills.
As is your will.
Stroll's gonna route round.
Sorcerer of Singe.
Rip their hearts out!
Unbridled arcane power.
Yeah, I think aspiring champion should not even be available on the Warband recruitment. It makes no sense. It really just they create a system, you know, that looks good, but they fuck it up by stop putting stuff like that. They should be Chaos Warriors, not aspiring champions. It's almost like they fucked it up and they're too ashamed to admit. But they'll admit in a couple of years, oh shit, those aspiring champions are supposed to be Chaos Warriors. We fucked up.
Relocate. Singe's move.
This is the place to be!
Can you look into that, Agneta? I think that's a thing we should change. That's just stupid. Replace aspiring champions in the Warband recruitment with the Chaos Warriors. I think that's a must to change.
Destiny awaits. Move fast! Eat their soul! Move on there! Channeling Eldritch energy! Wither fortune! Move on!
Sorcerer of Singe.
Face up!
That's that change in enforcement behavior. It's buggy sometimes. They change it without doing testing. In a way, it's worse than it was before.
For the Chaos Gods.
Take it all!
Chaos Marauders. Very well.
Team flow from here!
Forsaken are so effective at killing low armored units.
Chaos Marauders!
Our masters desert us!
Serving destiny.
Your reinforcement worked a little bit better. We would have lost everything this army except the sparring champions. And heroes, of course. Characters. But reinforcements are currently fucked and they're working on it. They did a change and in most situations it's for worse. And I would say it's better in under 30% situations so far that I've seen. And this is an example where it's just worse. If the reinforcements worked properly, we would have lost everything except characters and the aspiring champions.
Spill their blood for glorious change.
Keep in mind, they had another army that they could have sent. And then we had no chance to win. The big numbers from the Toon Kings, unless you can kill them faster, they're just gonna keep healing constantly. Aspiring champions probably gonna kill shit on, but they would rout in the end without that generation. I wonder if they even do like 100 examples to test these changes. It's almost like they're insulting our intelligence or something, man. They just leave it in a mess after changing something. Zero fuck given. Wish there are more items like Banner of Swiftness in the game on that level. That's one of the best items in the game. Or Ancillers.
Excellent.
Should be probably another 4 or 5 items on that level.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Firing leader is not that good actually. Especially if it's automatic.
A gift of Zenith.
You can. I think we are the ones that click that, right? It's not like more visibility.
Ever changing. Sacred tomes buried by the sands of time.
I forbid this. This is forbidden.
Agent of change. The desert buries its secrets deep.
Hey, Big Dag.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Seek your destiny.
What I want is what it probably is intended. I'll give you an example. When Chaos Corruption has a variety of units. This is the complete list. You see this? And I think I'm fairly sure they totally fucked up by putting a Aspiring Champion there at 10%. That Aspiring Champion just replaced with Chaos Warrior. That would be perfect. That's what I want. I don't want to see Aspiring Champions on the Warburn recruitment. Just think about it, guys. Just think about it. That should have been Chaos Warrior at 10%. Makes perfect sense. One of them, it makes a lot of sense. 1 in 4, but it's a 4 Marauders no Chaos Warrior, and immediately jump to Aspiring Champion, which are above Chosen. What the fuck? Just remove the Aspiring Champion. That's stupid to have in recruitment. Stupid. Just replace it with Chaos Warrior. Chef's kiss. And that's how it should have been since the start. This is nonsense. Yeah, just Chaos Warriors, and that's it. Remember that we have buffed Marauders, so this is perfect. Just Chaos Warrior 10% instead of Aspiring Champion. Perfection. I mean, look at this.
This unrelenting heat will not.
This is available in the pool for 0, 0, 1. Having a Chaos Warrior available instead of Aspiring Champions probably should I think is intended. I think somebody fucked up, or somebody was just, I don't know. I don't think they ever even played the game. Just having a Chaos Warrior like that. The problem is this is gonna be a little bit nerfed to the AI, but I think it's for the best. Because they have to go to the corruption anyways. The player can use the corruption better than the AI, so it doesn't matter. Because you can just send a secondary or a third or a fourth army through Chaos Corruption and just keep recruiting Aspiring Champions. It's stupid. The AI will not do that. The AI will recruit everything that's available. So hold on, Agnera. The capacity for this is 1, right?
Dark knowledge.
Hold on. Let me think about this for a second, a little bit more.
Yes, my ruinous power.
So this, I mean, the Aspiring Champions. Look, what is the max capacity in a province for this? Always 1. I think we should increase capacity to 2 if it's Chaos Warrior. If we're gonna leave 10% chance. It makes sense for a longer campaign, especially for the AI. Can you increase this to 15? 15 and 2. And put a Warriors of Chaos. Chaos Warriors. So, 15% chance, 2 capacity, replace the Aspiring Champions with Chaos Warriors. That's perfect. For the player and the AI. I think 15 is more than enough, and 2 capacity. 2 capacity and 15% chance make more sense for a longer campaign, especially the Chaos is taking casualties. The rest is fine, I would think. The rest is more than fine. This is not fine. So 2 capacity, 15% chance, 2 Chaos Warriors. The building adds Chaos Warriors to local warband unit capacity. 3. Up to 3. But you need to get the lodge. This is really good with the change that we're gonna do. This makes perfect sense for a mid-plus game, and the AI will gonna allow it. If they build this with a higher chance for Chaos Warriors to appear, can you check what are the chances for the Chaos Warriors in the first place? Okay, what is the chance for the Chaos Warriors? 15? 15, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just enable the Chaos Warriors, leave it at default, give them some initial capacity, and get rid of the Aspiring Champions. If the CA had any thought whatsoever regarding this system, they would have allowed these absolutely useless and pointless buildings increased chance for them to respawn. Much higher chance on the buildings. How much can you plenish per turn? So, what do you mean? More than one can you plenish per turn, that chance? So, if capacity is 3 and they're 15%, does this mean it's gonna roll it 3 times? What is the default setting for that? One. For Chaos Warriors, put it at... I mean, this would be ideal to... If it's available with a building... Because if the Warriors of Chaos build this building, and they're at a later game, if one is gonna be in 3 more, what is the setting for the Marauders, for example? The building just adds more capacity. So what does it do at 0? Does it mean no limit? This seems to be just adding capacity. I'm about to build this building in Force of the Damned. So we can see what's gonna happen. I mean, it's gonna happen in this campaign eventually. But some of these buildings are pointless. Like, this is completely pointless. This is completely pointless. It's complete trash. They should be doing something else. This give income, so they're okay. This building and this building are garbage. You should never build this. It does something for the AI, but I think this stuff here should only be at core building. And just don't put it there. I just wanna Aspiring Champions gone and Chaos Warriors added to the Warband recruitment. Tier 5, giving a sparring champion, I guess that makes sense. But it could also make sense on the Warriors Hall. It makes sense on the Warriors Hall, it makes sense on the Exalted Dark Fortress, doesn't matter which. This is just mid-game plus, and the AI will be the one that benefits the most from it. Because they're the ones that need to replace troops usually at the fortress. For the player, what I want to see aspiring champions gone from the Warband recruitment, and I want to see Warriors of Chaos Warriors added to Warband recruitment instead. They already exist, but they don't exist at the base without the building. And Chaos Warriors capacity could be 2 or 3, and 15% is fine. You are going to upgrade the Chosen to aspiring champions if they are not in the Warband recruitment.
They will be dominated. You have my favor.
Okay, see what you find, Agneta, and if you can, check if you can test before. But the Sparring Champions has to go, and the Chaos Warriors has to be added in the base. This is important for the player and the AI.
For chaos.
Player already has a ridiculous selection of units for 2 to 3 armies. While the AI needs over 3 times that. It's ridiculous that this is aspiring champions and not Chaos Warriors. Ridiculous. So Frozen Climate and Chaos and Corruption adds more of these things, huh? While the Forsaken and the Chaos Spawn and the Sparring Champions are only affected by the Corruption. I think for Science we should see what this does. I've never built this. It's a terrible building. But for Science, just see what it does. It's that stupid. I want to see what it does for the chances and the capacity.
Destruction for all. No.
The problem is there is no building slots to build anything other than growth and worship. These buildings have to be built. Then usually you build the garrison. And on the tier 4 there is nothing left. And at the tier 4 point you get Exalted Heroes and the Chaos Sorcerers. And at tier 5 you add more income. You were never going to build this. It's terrible. So If the Warriors Hall adds 3 Chaos Warriors, max for the Chaos Warriors should be 6. For example, you know what you could do, Agneta? You could just enable the Chaos Warriors, limit it at 3, 50% chance, and replace the aspiring champions at 10% with the 1 Chaos Knights. Now that would help the AI, for sure. I think Chaos Knights at 10% chance makes sense if they are kept at 1. And you get another 2 from the building, so they're gonna be kept at 3. Chaos Knights are already at tier 3. While the Chaos Warriors are on tier 2. So enabling the Chaos Warriors for sure, and replace the aspiring champions with the Chaos Knights. Technologies are really stupid. The Gaze of the Dark Gods and Demonic Pact should have increased the capacity and chances of all the units with Chaos Corruption. It's just a massive oversight. This would have been mega for the AI. As the campaign progresses.
Spoilers come. Avert your eyes. The gods direct me. Move. Witness my beauty.
Herald of change. Magic will be your end. I foresee your demise. You are destined to die. Sorcery consume you. Magic will be your end. In Tzeentch's name, meet your fate. I foresee your demise. Your fate is at hand. Sorcery can...
Have the city surrounded so we can go up there reinforcements first. Hey, Raps.
My power is limitless. Come, warriors of Siege. Destroy these weaklings and deliver them to them.
No word of a lie!
This world is a game.
This world is a game. Late night stream, well, I'm probably going off soon. We are ahead with the turns right now. Penny completed 16 out of it. Okay, well, let's see how these three do here. Dance, dogs. Sorcerer Lord of Rinch.
God's bloody glory. Sorcerer of Siege.
We're not supposed to have aspiring champions in this army. Figures, right?
For the Chaos Gods. Kill them all.
These are aspiring champions at about 70% feast. 70%.
Nature's many glories.
Scrolls are out there with those troops there.
Instigate Lord Change.
Looks like the Golden Griffin is pretty hard hit. I guess because it's rank 9 defense.
Changing position. Following fate.
Well, the archer did mention out the trolls.
Chaos, come! So fast!
This thing is esports balance because they can fly. It's honestly nothing special. But this, I guess this is okay. But if I order with the army, this doesn't really do anything. I think this thing should have had a perfect vigor as well, being a regiment round.
Our masters desert us!
Pull back!
Flying is pretty strong on a unit that can fight, but the esports wheel is flying way too much when it comes to how the stats gonna end up on the unit.
Agents of Chaos.
Embrace the change. Nurgle's pestilent glory.
Don't mention Nurgle in this army, man, you mad? Regiment renowned Lord of Change can barely compete with aspiring champions.
This land belongs to Zenith. I serve the Wind Lord. With this, I will sow change. Agent of change.
Spawn data. Data.
Ever changing. Dark sorcerer. Change beckons.
So it has 60 additional armor because it's metal based, huh? I guess that's cool. Has better spells. These two are way better than the starting Tzeentch spells.
Witness my beauty.
This portrait looks amazing, but this portrait, like, what the fuck? I've declared war on Epidemius. It's big military. We'll see if the Slaanesh faction can deal with them. They're both set as 6 potential when we see them. I guess in theory, if they have soul grinders, they'll have an edge. They didn't occupy because they don't understand replenishment. Since they are acting after Epidemius. The start of the would have been fully replenished.
Ready. Very well. Hail the slop!
Deagle with 59 speed. Has access to Force Seeker and the Pendant of Slaanesh. He can be really fast now.
I am Slaanesh's sire.
That's extra mentor there. Extra mentor.
My adoring hordes agree. Now.
2020-20-111.
Who are these grotesque readers?
See, I was gonna go with that one and check this as well. I guess we can check I guess this one only active. I wanna see what happens with that.
Lord Conjurer.
Chaos Corruption increased to this already.
Seek your destiny. Change incarnate. Such boundless power.
Make haste. I have rights to lead. All right.
Nagrad is spooked to cause a war.
You fight the war.
Rank 10, rank 14, so she still has more military. I would not attack Marathi. Close nation onto rank 50.
Magic of Chaos. My power only grows.
Only grows. Pretty fast turn here. Tier 5, huh?
It will be a pleasure.
Touch me, taint flicker.
A vicious delight. A vicious delight.
Seems like still the OG army.
I'll drain the pus from you.
I gotta lose some of these armies to get more. They get start recruiting a higher tier there. Still got money for more military. I guess they lost an army recently.
Plague counter.
Remus has more money, but didn't get more military. The Slanesh has easier access to military compared to Nurgle. This guy has definitely seen a lot of fighting. One more army went down now. Demius might have higher potential to win this war. Sigvald has what, another 8 turns, so turn 58. Might see this one in top 5. Either Village or Sigvald is gonna be top 5. I think they're both good. Village has more potential for shenanigans though. You know why they're attacking over there?
Pleasure seeker.
The army is in pretty poor shape. I think they have a lot of potential in these guys. Arcane Branding Iron, 800 barrier for aspiring champions, and we can now mark units Brand of Zinch. A little more potential. So what say you? I mean, this situation. I mean, the numbers are almost even here, and all the lost 2 armies. I mean, it makes sense they're trying to pile up here. But what you said there, you know, could be a thing as well in this case. This is Epidemius' best army as well. It was within range. So, clear 20 turns today, 16 on it. In the positive, boys. This is gonna be it for tonight. Eat for tonight. We continue next time, boys. Thanks for watching and badge.